Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
Here's English. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
From the high post, and he connects with a jumper.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game, and the jumper from the wing offline.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Sinks the tray.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Iverson. Fades away. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From outside, off the mark. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Iverson passes to English. From 18 feet away. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Doncic, and he drives in.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Pass to Lever, takes a three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman, and the three-pointer goes.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen away. Here's Anthony. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 8. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Blocked! Here's Jokic, out to the right wing. Here's Lever, takes it inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Mavericks trail by 11. Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Stripped away. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Doncic has got 5 points. The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony outside. Carries it down low. Give him 8 points now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Pass to Nowitzki. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Spins. A rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 7. Oh, it's stolen away. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Count it. Blackman's got 8 points.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. English, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Iverson.
Is powerful.
Oh, yes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Iverson, driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Doncic on the wing. 13 points in the game. He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's walking around the perimeter ready to fire.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. 7 points in the game. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. It goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Anthony outside. To the wing, right side. Iverson can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Aguirre. He gets it in there. And now it's just a 2-point Denver lead.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Blackman. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Anthony, right side. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Aguirre for the lead. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They need this. And Aguirre gets it to go. The Nuggets lead by 3. Picked his pocket. And now the Mavs on the run. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Iverson passes to English. He takes it in. The Mavericks pull it in. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic to the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony outside. On the take. Nice move. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kept alive. Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. Tries again. Rebound by Lever. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's English. Takes a step back. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Here's Lieber. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. From 17. Oh, Jokic with the block. Into the lane. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And it's good. 2 points. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Blackman, and he drains the quick shot. Blackman's got 17 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Dallas.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Pass to Lieber. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Here's Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 18 points for him. Takes the three. They get it back. Here's Iverson. Puts the move on. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lieber, up and over Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Tries the spin move. Iverson back to Anthony. Here's Lieber. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's stolen away. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's the 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Driving inside, and he gets it to go.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
20 feet out, and again it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Yep, that one goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's English. Oh, the shake. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Both hands there for a little extra. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Stripped it away. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Doncic.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Blocked! Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Oh, touches it off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he nails it. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Rebounded by Doncic, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And here's Denver.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Aguirre. Another shot. Oh, a perfect jumper.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The triple drop. Another steal. Tipped away. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly
Take the
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki, that's for two. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. Iverson outside. English outside. Now Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lever from long range. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends. And you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. From From the high post, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
Yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Here's Iverson. Spins. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Anthony looking it over. Picked by Anthony. The drive by Iverson. Outside, English. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Iverson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Anthony with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And again, Denver no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lets it go. Connects. The jumper drops. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Picked by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Aguirre. Still without a basket. Rebounded by Anthony.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
You've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. English outside. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lever with the steal. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 10.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And Lever has it in the corner. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic passes to Blackman. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. 3-pointer. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Iverson, takes it inside, misses in close.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets trail by 9. The drive by Anthony. English finds Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A beautiful reverse layup. Lever's got his second bucket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Lever, the pass to English. Here's Iverson. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Iverson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. To review the play.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
English with no one around. It's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Aguirre covering. Outside Lever. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
God, he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Jokic craps the miss. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. For 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Anthony in the corner. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Maguire passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Maguire. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside for Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. English outside. Hit by Anthony. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. Iverson no luck. Mavericks leading by 5. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Maguire against English. Down low. Here's Jokic to stop the run. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. That shot wide open. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Maguire passes to Donaldson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Anthony drawing the double team. Lever against Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. Lever no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The Nuggets trail by 13. To the paint. Doncic with the steal. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Iverson left side. Anthony kicks to English. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 12. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Back to Maguire. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Knocks it loose. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 15. Lever inside. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. The shot's good from Lever.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Iverson. English against Nowitzki. Lever has the open look. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Denver passing it around. From deep, Iverson. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Lever taking his time here. Lots of room, and he gets it to go.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Here's Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Nowitzki. It's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Lever against Doncic. English outside. Allen Iverson. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Outside, English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Layup, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-5 run. And they double up Iverson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki outside. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free free throw line despite the one miss.
Lever outside. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Stolen. No good. Timeout called. Nuggets. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up missing both free throws. So it's an Euro victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Green finds Durant. Green taking his time here. A 3 ball. Trains the... Three-pointer.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Shoots from the high post. Count that one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. From the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Harden gets to Irving. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. He was all alone on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Gets a very good look and converts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Irving against Curry. Fader on the way. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Durant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 6.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Durant kicks to Carter.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to KD. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson is doubled. Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Carter. It's Curry outside. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender, Harden is just so good at finding ways to score. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Thompson surveying the floor. And another 3 for Golden State.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Over in the corner, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 9 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in its center.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
On the wing, Green. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Green draws the double. Out to Thompson. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 17.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to Thompson. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 20 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Harden. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Here's Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden right side. On the wing, Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so here is Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Curry against Irving. Outside, Green. The three from KD. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. From deep. And the Warriors, another three.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Can they get it? Harden's shot is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Shoots from the corner, and it falls over the rim and in. Green's got 21.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving for three. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. No one near. What a play. Simply brings it in at the buzzer.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Don't go. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Harden against Curry. Over in the corner, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Carter with the 3. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Green against Carter. KD on the wing. And it's Golden State with another.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Curry looking it over. To the middle, tipped away. Lopez with the steal. On its way from Irving for 2. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Carter. It's stolen by Green. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Durant with a screen on Harden. There's Green with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Shot from free throw range, and he nails the jumper. Harden's got 11 points.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Nailed from three-point land.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Durant wide open, he fires. And the Warriors, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Over in the corner, Green. Clock at 6. Off target with his three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
KD's shot is good.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Shoots a fader. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. The three. Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. And that one's good. Green.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's good on the three ball.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Takes the three. That one, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his fourth rebound in this one. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Down low, stolen by Durant. Lopez kicks to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. The rebound by the Nets. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
2 shots.
Carter hits them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Green left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And both free throws good for Green. Durant feeling it out a bit. Over Green. Durant gets the bucket.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Outside, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
KD, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Chamberlain kicks to KD. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant with the steal. Thompson against Lopez. Thompson misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Carter with the 3, drops in the tray. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Harden against Thompson. They kick it out to Green. And here's KD for 3. Missed it, and that drops him to just 89% from the floor. 8 for 9. Harden can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Harden, and then Carter with the jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez finds Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Scores off the spin.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Thompson outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Carter with the 3, wraps it in.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harden. Off with the layup. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Carter from outside, rebounded by Green. Durant against Harden. Here's Green, banked it in off the glass.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Fires top of the key, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Number 24, Rick Barry.
Beyond the arc, Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Durant, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Outside Curry. They set a pick. Launches it. Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the basket is good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Curry. Fades back. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson also skilled at finding ways to score from the interior.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Barry. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Thompson pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From deep, Brooklyn pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. Lopez with the steal. They break out 5-on-3. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And let's not... Look out!
Wow.
With authority!
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Harden from outside. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry passes to Thompson, lets the three fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 5 points.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter, and he makes it on the layup. 12 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
On the attack, Carter. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. With the step back. Durant inside. Curry with a steal. Thompson left side. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Carter against Durant. Nice move. Tipped. Tips it up. Thompson against Durant from downtown, and it's Klay Thompson with the 3. Thompson's got 8.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Looming large, KD.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Durant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Releases. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Carter against Durant. Outside for Harden. Stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Chamberlain passes to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Carter. The Nets with the lead. Here's Lopez. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Barry, the pass to Thompson. To the inside. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as many as 14. Over to the left wing. Back to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden from outside. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Carter. From outside the arc. No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Harden with the slam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Pass to Barry. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry for the lead. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
And there's a pick. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 11. Shoots over Durant. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Oh, stolen by Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clock at 6. It's on Stephen Curry.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Barry. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Here's Carter. Reverses. It's deflected. Durant. Pass to Thompson. 1:27 left in the third quarter. For the tie. He can't get that one to fall. Nets leading by 3. Outside Durant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 6 left to play in the third. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant against Curry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Team foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Kevin Durant. Shooting.
Warriors trail by 8. Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the corner. And he nails the jumper. Curry's got 17 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Carter. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Lopez with it. Durant covering. And it's Lopez with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Nets leading by 14. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Harden. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Golden State with it. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 20.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Harden against Thompson. Now Durant. Oh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 13. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Stephen Curry! He's off from 3. Brooklyn leading by 15. Harden fires. And the 3 misses. And the Warriors with possession here. 1:44 left in the 4th. Can't get the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Irving. Oh, the long ball, no good. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Warriors trail by 15. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Carter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And here are the Nets now. Thompson. Oh, the confidence! That was deep! Thompson's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Harden. Irving outside. Takes a 3. Can't get it. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Klay Thompson. Soft touch for the tip-in. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 10-point game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Thompson against Harden. And again, another missed shot. Unloads, buries it. The ball's knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And they go to the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. This one belongs to Brooklyn. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot comes out. Curry with the defensive effort. Green finds Thompson. Fires for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Really left alone that time.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Buries it from 3-point range.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Barry's checked in for the Warriors. Now Carter. Durant in the corner. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Irving kicks to KD. The kick out to Lopez. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Carter on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Harden outside. Carter outside. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 9. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thompson for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from KD. Harden finds Irving. Here's Lopez, and Carter has it in the corner. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. On its way from Curry for 2. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Brooklyn leading by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving dishes to Carter. Harden outside. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Irving kicks to Carter. Durant the pass to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nets lead by a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It's off his foot. And the ref's saying he kicked it. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Stolen by Durant.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And Chamberlain, here we go. Good work there as it goes.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to KD. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Curry against Irving. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 5 points so far. Out to KD. Lopez sets a screen for KD. No good on the triple. And here's Golden State. Big run right now going for him. 11. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Lopez dishes to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Look at KD going to work inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Lopez with the block. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Thompson. KD, that's for... Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Carter drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. He has 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Carter has it in the corner from downtown. Warriors with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot's good from Barry.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Easy money, James Harden.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Barry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Harden with the long-range missile.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Harden with it. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He's been a major threat from three-point range. He's got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Curry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving finds KD. Carter outside. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The putback, terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Durant. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Carter. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. 6-point game. Inside, here's Lopez. Nobody near Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 6 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Irving kicks to Carter. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here is Durant. And KD throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Right side, Irving. The tray. And the Nets, another three.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Durant kicks to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Barry misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Irving passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 12. It's Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
KD a screen on top. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. 14 points for Klay Thompson. Nets leading by 7. Out to KD. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so here is Golden State. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A second chance effort, and the layup is good. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. KD sets the pick for Harden.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Lopez dishes to Carter. Lopez a screen on Durant. 5 on the clock.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump. And Thompson throws it down. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Good on the 3-point shot. Harden's got 24 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant inside. Guarded by KD. Good on the triple.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's KD for 3. Carter down low. KD's on him. And he gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Durant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And he can't hit the second. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden outside. KD sets the pick for Harden. Here's Durant. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Durant. Durant comes right back at him with a triple.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple and trim the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Thompson fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Now Carter. And there's the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Count it! Warriors trail by 8. Let's lose a 3. Harden pulls it down. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Durant. Spins. Now Irving shoots the 3. 3. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Durant. Count it. Nails it from 14.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Thompson against Harden from outside, and it doesn't go.
Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal, Lewis. Is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's West. Davis gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George hacks a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul George with the steal. High post try. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lewis, right side. It's rebounded by West. And stolen by Daniels. Granger outside. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. David West grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Outside Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Stolen by Lewis. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now Davis. David West missing on the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. The shot's good from Paul. He has 5.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The Pacers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with the New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis finds West. New Orleans moving it around from the low block. Now Davis. From past the arc. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. George with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 5.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now Siakam, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt, steps back. George with the ball. West picks him up. Lewis kicks to George. West with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. And you lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 6.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And it's George missing. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Pass to Mashburn. Over George. Mashburn, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pulls it from 20. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Loads it up for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And here's George for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's West missing. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis misses. Lewis has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Paul George with the steal. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
The Pacers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Daniels inside the line. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Paul's got 7 points.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Davis against Daniels. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Davis looking for an opening.
Oh, my God! That is breathtaking. And
how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Daniels with the steal. Here's Siakam. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scorer.
Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that?
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, that's for 2.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans leading by 5. 34 seconds left here in the second. Paul dishes to West. Just 4 to shoot. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Stolen by Granger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Here's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George, and Davis sends it back. Stolen by Lewis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the shot is good. Lewis has got 7.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Davis, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one drops. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Lewis against Paul. Outside for Davis. And here's West from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Davis. Paul dishes to West. Back to Paul. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Siakam. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball. He has 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And stolen by Daniels. Siakam with it. West picks him up. And Siakam throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on him.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Siakam hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Mashburn. It's good on the putback. Mashburn's got 8 points. Indiana trailing here. It's stolen by Davis. George with the steal. Siakam inside. West is there. Stolen by Lewis. Siakam inside the three-point line. Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Here's West. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive and
oh my, what a play.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis up top. He's covered by Daniels. 6 to shoot. Daniels with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Granger with the bucket.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Outside for Davis. West with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. West has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And yes, it's good.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in its center. And George, here we go. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the...
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Tries the spin move. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range,
Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George against West. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. West inside, covered by Siakam. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by George. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half. Oh! Siakam with the rebound. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. A 2-point game. Buries the deep ball.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
George against Davis. Ball outside. Now Davis fires the three, and down goes the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George. Oh, good on the layup.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Davis. He'll put back. He misses the putback.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Good on the basket.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
The three goes down.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ball against Lewis. Davis. Now Paul. Rocket 6. Showing off the post moves right there.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him. Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Siakam against West. George with the steal. Siakam left side.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. A three-pointer, good.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
George against Davis. Oh, the dunk!
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Timeout called Pelicans. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And here is Davis. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. Well, they are.
The previous play is under review.
He did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. George against Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Lewis, Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. Here's Lewis. Good D by Ball. Here's Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
George for 3. Indiana again missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's West. Knocks down the long J.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Davis. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Siakam for 3. Pelicans cleared away.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Siakam with it. Checked by Davis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
West misses the layup. To win the cold spell. A nice shot by Artest.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
George's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against George. The 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Pass to Ingram. George against Ball. Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Here's our test. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Ingram. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Siakam against Ingram. Stolen by Davis. Ball looks over the floor. There's a screen. Cuts off the pass. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lewis passes to George. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it from the corner. And Indiana again with the bucket. Deflects the pass. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
2 points. That one goes.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Holiday. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Holiday's got 5 now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
That shot is good, Lewis.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Siakam, nice persistence to tip it back in.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Pass to West. Now Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Back to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. The kick out to Ball. Launches a 3. Crops in the 3. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Siakam. George outside. Fires the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Here's our test. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oh, George with a steal. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. That's to our test. Siakam outside. Clock at 4. Over Ingram. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the layup is good off the glass. West has got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Three-pointer Holiday gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. These are his first free throws of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's our test. And at last, they get one to fall. Our test has got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The 3 from Ball. Siakam pulls down the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Ball outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Lewis. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. George against Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's George, driving to the basket, and the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Back to Ball. To the middle. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's George. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Ingram driving in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Going inside, and he converts the layup. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's George. Here's Lewis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone. Showing some power.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George against Holiday. George passes to Siakam. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's
from the rafters.
That is incredible.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And the basket by Holiday.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's West. And another one falls for New Orleans. 11 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. The 3, George. That shot missing. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Daniels gets a hand on it. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. To tie it up. Denied. Here's our test. Here's Siakam. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And it's a tie ball game.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Three-pointer. Holiday knocks down the long J.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Indiana on offense. Oh, he can't get the layup. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George! The 3 is off. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. Davis drawing the double team.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside George. Wide open. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
George against Holiday. That one goes. Yes, sir!
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
That's good from Holiday.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside ball. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Misses the 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
He shoots. Ooh, the shot misses. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ball fires. He just drills it from way back.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Ingram. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel awake into
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis, the pass to Paul, stolen by O'Neal. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. O'Neal outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's Granger with the jam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The shot's good from Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Granger kicks to Daniels. The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Paul with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Paul's got 8 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lewis passes to George. The 3. Outside for Lewis. For the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Over in the corner, Paul. Davis dishes to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing, George. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. From outside the arc, Lewis gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Paul.
2 minutes remaining on the clock. 2 minutes.
West against Lewis. 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul can't get that one to fall. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis with the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Lets it go with the 3. Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's George. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Davis down low. O'Neal's there. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Paul gets it to go in.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Here's West. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Paul. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Paul George, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's Halliburton into the one spot. George with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana. Halliburton with the steal. And Indiana, another three.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ball. West against O'Neal. Here's Artest, and the Pacers another three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got 6.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 14. Deep 2 from Ball. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ingram kicks it to West. Doesn't go that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Outside for Davis. Ingram setting a pick for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Halliburton finds George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Daniels against West. Spins on the wing, George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one drops for him.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal on the wing, fended by West. Corner shot. Good, he hits the jump shot. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
West dishes to Ingram. Over Artest. And that one's good. Ingram's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And you can't do much about that. The contest was there, but Ingram outstanding at just ignoring the defensive effort.
Halliburton for 3. Such a wide open look. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside for George. O'Neal against Davis. And Indiana, another 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's good off the back rim and in. Ingram's got 6 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's Indiana taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
West out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West down low. Guarded by O'Neal.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Puts up a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 22. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown. He's got 12.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Deep two from Ball.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out to Ingram. Can they get it? And that's good off the glass that time. Ingram's got 8 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Ball, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Ball's got his first bucket in this one.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Ingram kicks to Ball. West a screen on Artest. Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
It's good from long range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Out to Ingram. Outside, Ball. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
O'Neal up top, fended by West. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by George. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Pacers ball. Outside Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Ball no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Got that one up quick. George has got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Ball. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
The 3 from George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holiday finds Ingram. Out of bounds, Indiana. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out of bounds violation.
And this is the exact.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To review the play.
I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out of bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. It's the Pacers just dominating this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 roaming the paint. Ball with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Our test. Halliburton is doubled. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots the 3. He's still hot. Now he is 9 of 10.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. And Ball puts up a deep 3. Again, Ball missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's O'Neal with the 3. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
O'Neal wide open. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Ingram kicks to Davis. Ingram setting a pick for Davis. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. Rejected by Halliburton. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Holiday, 2 on the clock. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
O'Neal finds Daniels over Davis. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Second personal foul.
Stolen by Artest. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining
from the arc.
2 minutes.
Ball with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans now. And he's finally able to knock one down. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
A wily move by Ingram. Able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
He's off on the 2nd.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And a wide open look for Daniel. Indiana again missing. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Holiday throws it down.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
And they're running. There's the 3. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Daniels dishes to George. Back to Daniels to end the cold streak. O'Neal passes to Artest. The tray. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Ball with the bucket.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And here are the Pacers now. Puts up a deep 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Artest.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. So no problem for Indiana.
just can't let you.
it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the free throw, no good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Over to the wing. Johnson against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fadeaway. They get it again. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possession, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Brunson. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. James left side. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Johnson. No good off the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Reed. The 3. Not going to go that time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Spins to the wing on the left. 3-pointer. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the basket by West.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by James, no good. New York trailing. Anthony in the post.
Oh,
look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And it's Karen missing. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And here are the Knicks. They trail by 1. They get it back. Pass to Reed. Over James. Reed, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
What I love is that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Now Reed, wide open, and he hits the jumper.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Give him 8. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Okay, look out! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's James, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. No points yet. Here's Reed. Sends it home from 3-point land.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Here's West. 10 points for him. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The Lakers trail. Tries it from 16. The bank shot, no good. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Reed with it. James is there. Fader on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's Karen missing. James outside. Pass to West for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save.
Oh,
wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Guerin. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. He's got 15. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tries to break his ice. Rebounded by Johnson.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. He's ice cold, freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Brunson. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Guerin. He's off on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .16 seconds left in the second. And stolen by Anthony. With the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 2-point game. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. Here's West. 17 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's all from 3-point range. Here's Guerin. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one's no good.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
The 3, James. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. And that misses. That would have put him up. On offense, here are the Lakers. James. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. James has got 8 points.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Drains the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Johnson against Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Pass to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Here's West. Brunson defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Ewing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Count it. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. From the arc. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Crafty move. LeBron with the rebound. Now here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James, and it's West in at the 2 guard. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
West misses. Knicks trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Brunson, a screen on James. Reed passes to Brunson. And here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's West. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. And it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Back to Brunson. There's the triple, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jams it home!
And It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
On the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's good from beyond the arc.
I see ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, it's off! New York trailing. Now Reed. Picked by Reed. Wide open look. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now Brunson. They set the pick. Knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
From deep. No good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Timeout called, Knicks. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Brunson, yes, sir, with the 3.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Oh, no good on the layup. Johnson. And so the big win by...
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in its shooting guard. And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Johnson's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Brunson, no good. And so it's Johnson. Who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Shoots over Brunson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brunson against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
The drive by Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 6.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Frazier, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Reed. And the chunk by Reed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the basket by West. West has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Pass to Reed. And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Anthony. Off target from 3-point range. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. It's rebounded by New York. 1:03 left to play here in the first. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by Johnson. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So he gets them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's West. There's the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
New York, no good that time either. One second left, and the dunk by West.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group. New York will start the second. Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game. Ties it up. And this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. So it's New York now. Reed kicks to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. The 17-footer. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Second team foul.
Here's James flashes in the alley-oop.
amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Back to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and it's denied. They recover it. West outside. Second chance shot. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with a tough shot. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the shot goes in. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 11 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Finding the lane. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Pulls up. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. LeBron James attacking. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Guerin, fended by West. West with the steal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. Nice touch on the bank shot. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Oh, such a nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Outside Anthony. Driving to the basket. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 5 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Johnson kicks to James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. James against Reed. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's West with the drive. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 13. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 19-footer is on the money. He has 6. And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for the Lakers right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for New York. In the corner, it's James. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
The Lakers leading. West outside. LeBron outside. And Ewing with the block. And he gets it back. From deep. And Jerry West gets the three. West has got 21 in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight, and he makes both free throws. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Left side, West. No good on that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
New York leading by 7. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
He takes it in, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Guerin passes to Reed from downtown. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. West outside. 3-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Got it off in time. You can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 10. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And that sends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the free throw line. That one on Frazier.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's stolen by Frazier, and now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. For 3, West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 26 points.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. West kicks to Johnson. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 8. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Fires, high post, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 5. Magic Johnson does not go. Reed with it. Puts it up from deep. Frazier against Johnson. And they pick up the 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shaq against Ewing. Anthony fires. Up again. He parachutes in for the put back.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson, and there's the three.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 11. West inside. Off the glass.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West. One shot.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Knocks down the three.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
O'Neal there for the rebound. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Rest outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shoots. Shaquille O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Anthony fires. James puts down the rebound. For three. Not that time. It won't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game. Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 7. Guys, what's your take?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
The fear no beat up keeps going on.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Unloads. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And stolen by Brunson. Ewing passes to Brunson. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. New York again can't hit. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Lets it go from deep. Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Brunson taking his time here. Shoots over Johnson. The putback.
Ball entered from below the basket. Lakers ball.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. There's the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Shot to stop the run. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. No good on the layup. Knicks trail by 6. Fast break. Here comes New York. Karen gets the bucket.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Takes it inside, and the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Anthony against James. Screen by O'Neal. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The Lakers lead by 5. Right side Johnson. Pass to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Brown all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one misses. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with the...
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
It's stolen. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Karen gets the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Back to Johnson. There's the screen. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony finds Brunson. And here's Reed. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Fires the 3. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Anthony, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. He takes it in, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Johnson against Brunson. Shoots from the elbow. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Brunson against Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. From behind the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
To the left side wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Guerin. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And he banks in the layup. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Screen by O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. And it's 7 attempts. He's drained 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. It's picked off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. In transition, here they come. There's the block.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Outside Johnson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3. Outside Johnson.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Chicago. We've got the time right here, so they're making sure they got it right.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Out to James. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's James on the wing. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Soft touch off the glass. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's West. Out to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
That one drops for him. He's got 9. The Lakers lead by 4. Out to the wing, to the inside. The kick out to Johnson. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 6.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to West. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Here's Ewing. He's got 5. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 3. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Brunson. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Fades back.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to West. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Spins. Here's O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. Johnson on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 23 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Count that one, Reed.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Reed passes to Garrett. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, it's off! The Lakers lead by 13. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And another shot. Oh, it misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard. If there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Knicks trail by 17. Tries it from 16, and he gets the jumper to fall.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The Lakers lead by 18. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is up. Again, the Lakers. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 22. From deep, Johnson counted from distance. Johnson's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's West. Brunson defending. James outside. Tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 38 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And stolen by Brunson. Reed. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Knocks it loose. Johnson against Brunson from deep. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Misses there. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.